Okay. I should probably launch the game. But I'm still jamming to Trocadero. Right. Oh, I did not set up OBS earlier. Oh no. Yeah, sugar plums. Okay, PC games. It's gonna be blank for a second. I was an idiot where I said, oh no. Oh no, I need you can be my Starfield. Aha. Never mind, Starfield takes forever to load now. What? Starfield? Bud, you're Starfield. Brief aside, I completely forgotten. I launched Starfield like earlier today. Like, I had to test it out. All of that fun stuff. I completely forgot how much of a fucking shit show for starting the game was. Okay. Display. We'll set it to medium. Continue. Is it going to throw up? No, we're good now. Why do you start this DLC?
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case. Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way. Captain, I will proceed.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps.
I maybe should have done a game like on
unsettling,
Saturday.
isn't it? All right. I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
Where is... Oh, fuck, she's on a different oh, frickin' duck.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless. Other universes exist, full of people.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Yeah, I know I'm something. Where the fuck did Barrett go? I have to go get my friend anyway. My God. Okay, I think, thankfully, my PC has settled down a little bit. Barrett? Like, did my dude just fuck off?
Other universes might exist. It's also...
Was he down here? Because, like, I need weapons, guys. Oh, did they ever fix, where is it? This? I think they did, you know. You know, I think they did. Shit.
Wow, I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll go to the Unity. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
What do you do on
I
board?
read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
Yeah, where is your dad though? Half my NPCs just flanked off.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Yeah, are you... I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Thanks, I'll be there.
I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Where the fuck do I start? Oh, that was easy.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Whee! Pack me back in, coach. So, like, where are the guns? Asking for me, who doesn't have a single gun. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I can decorate my own ship. Hi, Vasco.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
Yeah, I'm Starborn.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said
Oh,
they'd
I didn't
be.
realize that.
I'll need to take your word on that, Starborn. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Hello, Captain.
what you said about the Unity.
Thank you for trusting us. Sure, go. I'll be here.
Sorry, you're scaring me.
Okay.
Okay, let me do one of the temples. Because clearly that's going to have to be something I do. Never mind. We're looking for.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I'm trying to get the one companion that I want for this.
Captain, it is.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say so. A stranger from beyond. The eyes showing... Did about a year's worth of astronomy in a matter of moments.
Whee! In we get. On dot. Boom, 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 boom.
Captain, greetings.
Hello. It's been a hot second. I'm trying to remember how to play. And I also need to get the wife. Whee! Boop. I'm desperately hoping I don't have to do a fight. Because I didn't pick up any guns. Oh god, Alpha? Church, is that you? Whee! God, I forgot about this. My least favorite stuff about this game. Yeah, when I was like, I was hoping for I didn't have to do a fight. We should probably go get something. No, take me back.
Unidentified ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Whee! Bored.
Good day, Captain.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every
No.
time you sing something.
Okay, we're looking for guns here, I guess. Can I even upgrade this? No. You guys got any guns? You got grapes. I'll take that. Storage unit, but this didn't have any guns in it. Okay. my friends Felix when he's out there and stuff.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Damn. Oh. I don't remember anything. Where do I get a gun?
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
I feel like I'm an American.
Starborn or not,
Just not keep guns around. Gone. Here, gone. Me gone. Where are you gone? Do I have any credits on me? Oh, I have... I might be able to buy a gun somewhere. I just need like a pistol. Oh yeah, does this now have service map? Oh my god. It's still a bad map. How did you manage that? Why couldn't you just give me a normal map? touch, right?
Well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
Exactly. It's like... When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Well, it's not easy.
I mean, a lot change.
No, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance. Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Or, maybe I have already.
Yeah, you can tell me.
Yes, I think I do. There are certain revelations that are best kept until people are ready, don't you think? Perhaps it would be best if we assumed that we're just two ordinary people meeting for the first time.
Understand, we never
Thank
talked about
you.
this.
I'm glad we had a chance to meet.
But seriously, do you have a gun, Father?
Find your way out there in the stars.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me!
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead. Oh, I like your nose. I have to remember it.
I wonder what she looks like.
Whoa! Now that is a shit.
Anthony, like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat bleach net would be a nice touch.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
I should have repaired. I should have gotten something here.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step. Okay, watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll pull you right over.
You know where I could get a gun? Oh, this crazy person running around.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty. Part-time security officer. We've had some gap. So really, well, it sure counts for some. Well, your first assignment couldn't be easier. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need you. Let me know if you have any questions.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
No, I don't need you.
Hello there, dear friend.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of drink. Oh, please, take a look.
Do you just sell coffee? You sell a gun. It's a gun I can buy. What did I just buy? What gun does it use? It uses 27 caliber. Okay, need 27 caliber.
Appreciate the business.
Okay, right. Favorite, put it on 1. You favorite, put it.
Dealing in art is
Okay, cubing setup. Okay. Missions, your map.
Alpha Lopez, to any lift vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Whee!
Hello. Greetings, Captain. I will accompany you as long as you require.
No problem, Fasco. Thank you for helping me here. Alright, I got 23 bullets and a dream. I'm just so desperately trying to get... Oh, it's took me right back outside. I'll take that. Whee!
Thank you. Pick up the hail. You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match. But you're hardly a stranger, are you? Because I know prey like blood knows red. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it. Seems someone's gone and put an ash to some. How many credits you think? Good question. I'd say 2,000 more. Well, then how about we kill you?
Well, they did not fix space combat, but I've got an OP ship now. Whee! Oh yeah, I'm here for this.
I believe we will find alien life forms in this region.
I still don't have a good gun. I have a gun. So that's what I've been doing instead of starting the DLC, is I've been looking for guns and I need to get the wife. like if this doesn't like progress the story to the point where I can't get the wife. It doesn't give me like the quest to wife. I'm just gonna go pick her up. God, I hate this. Take me back to...
Attention, unidentified vessel. You
Yeah.
have no faction markings or a registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Board.
Did about a year feel like I should... A stranger...
I hate you. I'm going to lodge.
Other members of Constellation, have no doubt been awaiting your arrival. In many ways, your very existence is conversational protocols in. It is impossible to, if you are as. Farewell.
Everything you've told us is... I'm more than ready.
I have no objections.
Like, I feel like I'm missing someone. But there's definitely, like, just no door anywhere. It's like, there's no...
I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifact.
Right. Where do I have to go for this woman? Nearer, right? Whee! Wait, is this the Meg planet? It is the Meg planet. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh my god, I might still have to do the main story. Hang on. That's possibly why. I should have done this Saturday. I'm aware. I should have probably done this Saturday. What do you mean among the stars? We'll just burn through the main quest as quickly as possible. Maybe because we'll also get some
You require my assistance.
weapons as well. Oh my god, already the mantis quest line. So what was... Is X? C? C? V? V was melee. A favorite, make that 2. Oh, I have a gun. It has ammo. I did forget how much I liked walking around this place, this game, actually. I might come back to this game. Like after the DLC, but like not before I finish Final Fantasy. Well, that ladder fell over.
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments. Found me a target.
Ow. But like it'll be just like a lot of exploring. I don't know. We'll see. Right now my only concern is getting this shit. Not I guess getting progress. Says known liar. So like 7 should bring this up. Cool. Also, because I want to see all the different like variations of for this game. So like whenever you like restart the loop, quote unquote, is what I'm gonna call it. Different scenarios can happen. Chat, you accidentally just fire. But not in like a cutie demure way, like a premature fire. Notice how I fire my weapon. Very angry, very undemure.
What exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
The fuck did I just get that? Assassin's Beowulf? Oh my god. They fire the same gun, right? Ammo, right? Oh my god. Spaghetti. Also, that's really cool. I didn't know they'd actually change the artifact locations.
I'm willing to bet that if you paid Ecliptic enough credits, they'd take out their own people. Even more expensive.
We're just gonna be smart. We're just gonna wait for them to pop back up. BRB very quickly, actually. Oh. That's very poor timing on that BRB. But very cutesy, very demure of me.
They're gone!
I'll one day get sick of that meme.
Ah, next time.
Don't worry, Sarah. They haven't seen the last of... Am I Beth in this one? I am Beth in this one, yeah. Oh, I don't have a single digipick.
When I was living on Mars, I'd spend the weekends exploring caves just like this one.
Hey, Sarah, can you see where this body went? This is where I miss Fats. That was the most necessary gun find ever. Oh my god. Like everything about it is just better. So favorite 7. Equip. Got that. We got that. We got that.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Whee!
Something you need? Time to go?
No, I have to actually leave. Don't think I got a digipick, so we'll just leave. Look at this. No. Not real. That's the DLC start location. It is very funny. It makes me go past it.
People who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
Really now, you don't say. That's very quaint. Yes, quite quaint. Yes, quite quaint. Yes, quaint. Yes, they must.
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements, or prying eyes.
Let me criticize that comment, actually.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Neva. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled systems. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
Oh no, that's Sarah. was like, who the fucking see me? Oh, it's a random guy, but absolutely wasn't there.
There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
Our favorite, put that in the 9 slot. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Combat protocol.
Well, someone was around to hear me fire.
I saw some.
Only knee I'm bending is I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say.
might as well take what we can.
Hey! Now look at you, we've got company! You like fire order! Get down!
Get back here. What are we doing? Well, the good news is I've got some Digipigs. So I got that going for me. That. Never mind, it was not that. Oh, come off it. Oh my god. I fucking hate this digipig system. They haven't changed it, huh? Still kept it the same super boring system.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Come on. Yes, I get it. Creepy messages from Spain. Ooh.
There's bound to be something valuable here.
Well, if there is, it's gonna have to wait. No, I forgot to loot somebody earlier. I haven't even got to the DLC yet. I am slightly remembering the flaws of this game, i.e., god damn it. What do you mean there are enemies nearby? Oh my god, there's an enemy just right on the outside, isn't there? The digipigs is kind of it, because it's like, I'm not smart. You're expecting a lot of me here.
It's good to be back on board.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Whee!
Another deserted helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned when this rock went dry. Out now.
Honey, I'm home. That'll sell for a lot. There's a lot of back to reality. Oh, the girl's reality. Oh. Fuck me. I was gonna say, I feel like there was a body over here. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Because apparently I missed something in here. Oh, I missed that cave over there. Space, the final frontier. These are the... Oh, Sarah. Bitches be sneaking. Show on map. Is this where a Terramorph is?
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Hoping you find something valuable in that wreckage. You take care out there.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safe. We probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Oh my god, that's minus 147 degrees. Ugh. Up we go. Come on. Guns out, bombs out. Weirdly, I don't see a lot of movement in front of me. But also, as established in numerous occasions, I am blind. Oh, I really think it was just this guy. Why wouldn't the ammo around him be for the ammo for the gun he was using? Is that like a... That feels like impossible to code for some reason.
Listen, the boss said it's here, so it's here.
Told you to keep your head down.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Get done.
Oh, come on! That's not even fair! Over here! Come out!
Bring it on!
Wait. Reloading.
Hiding, huh?
Uh-oh. Sussy, sussy, venting, sussy, sussy. Among Us? And mine.
Something's out there.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop.
Yeah,
Three-Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Oh my god, it's the. Okay, right. Yeah, I already have one of those. I could ask. Aha, you've lost me. You'll never know where. You never guess where I was. Where was this arsehole? Never mind me, what the fuck was he? Probably a star bomb. I'm gonna get jump scared by him. Where was he? L B vessel jump.
Intercepting hostile ship.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance.
Wait.
I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. You take care out there.
Yeah, no problem. What sounded like Commander Shepard.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Yeah, but you're a psychopath, Sarah. That's what we discovered. Whee! Oh. All right. Eyes open. Watch your corners.
Have anything valuable?
Watch for squatters. Ooh, that's actually a good one to get. On just my... Because I don't use energy pistols, do I? You only use... Also, that's one of my favorite Call of Duty lines is watch for squatters. Because they never explain to you what squatters are, so obviously it just sounds like a lewd thing. And it's just like these jacked up military bros going, oh, watch for squatters. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, love.
Show yourself.
Why is there just no local map? Every Fallout game has a local map. Why does... I will write them. And I'll inform them. Why do you not just put a local map into the game? Why are you so like anti-map technology? Todd Howard, why did you suddenly decide that you hated maps?
I swear I heard.
To the map, write a better game code than you?
You cannot escape judgment.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I can smell your sin. I will find you.
Oh my god, could you just chill? Not reading any of that, none of that matters.
You cannot escape the promise. Lead your corpse to the great serpent.
Yes!
Die, have you?
Yep. That's the most Bethesda game shit I've ever seen.
Find them. They cannot have gotten far.
He just walked up the window, stuck his gun through the window and shot me. Beautiful gambit.
You cannot elude the shrouding.
Time is running out.
My favorite thing is, if like Obsidian had made this game, that window would have been too thick. But it would have alerted everyone on the base instead. Aussies?
Now you will pay.
That's fair. I think this AI got dumber. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, I'm now encumbered. Okay, let me go to... Let me just start dumping these. And all my non-favorited weapons. But apparently just don't weigh a lot.
We will fight, and you will be judged.
Ah, I see. Whee! Pick up that. I probably don't need to do as much traveling searching as I am doing. But I could probably just... But also I wanna. Right, this one has to be used here. Actually, let me quickly weapons. Okay, I don't need you. Rowan boys, don't need you really. This is my just a good shotgun, really.
I'm betting there's something cheaper you could drop instead.
Oh my god, Sarah, if you want to hold my stuff. Please, don't let me stop. Oh, that's funny. Now I've got to get out of this place. How long have you been?
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Just not gonna do that. Show a map. Do.
Disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am
Whee! cave, Jack. Oh, fuck.
Should we search for mineral deposits while we're down here?
Gee, how much food do I have that I can just consume? Whee!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Bitch. Yoink.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now? Besides the eerie feeling that we knew what was going to happen, no. Although I'm grateful that the part where one of us dies seems to have been avoided. From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
Whee! Come on. Okay. So now, if this is correct... Missions. So you got all of this, all of this, yada yada yada. Tab.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. All right. We're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Hi, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
Did about a year's worth of us. Feel like I should be seeing him? The eyes showing some... A stranger from beyond.
I'll head to my crew position.
Oh, undock.
Bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of...
Actually angry? There's just one companion that I want.
Best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the Nat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I can't. Place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just... Need some work done? We'll do... Okay, no problem.
Hell yeah.
So, where to next?
I'll be very real, Sarah. What's next is... Oh, I might need to actually hold up. I know what it is. I actually might need to go do this mission.
Well, it's you. And you've been busy collecting artifacts in record time. I was just chatting with the emissary that I think we have a Starborn among us. We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact.
I'm not convinced either of you to go to the relentless search for the artifacts.
The multiverse would still have other versions of us that would say no.
Now they should be at, Lodge.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
No, because, oh wait.
You said it's true.
I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some Starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way. You know what? I'm 100% on board. Not every day you get to meet someone who already knows everything about you. And why not? The whole point of going out into the unknown is to keep an open mind. So, how do we do this? I'll try to imagine it was you charging through the door to find me talking to Matsura the Grim. I'm sure you said something hilarious. Hey, I'm just glad I get to see a space-time defying being for myself up close. Always knew those artifacts were something.
Okay. Good news is, yes, finally everyone turned up.
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the art. Do you have time to talk? I had a favor to ask. Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for... So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you. Marvelous. As it so happens, I've already talked. He sent me the...
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Hey, it's the Starborn. So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is. And that something called a Starborn told her everything about them. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie. But you already have, right? You knew some kind of other universe version of me. How is this gonna be anything other than awkward?
Well, Sam.
Yeah, but even having to think about that is... I can't be the only one who thinks this is weird. Where would we even go from here? Seems like a minor point, considering I'm standing next to a being outside space and time, but... Okay, we'll try it. But I don't want any I know what you're gonna say or do surprises, alright? You can keep my future to yourself.
Thanks, Sam.
You can thank me after I get used to all this. My hair's standing on end just talking about it.
Thank you for trusting us. The Starborn might fight over the artifacts.
Make yourself at home. I think you already know everything.
Yeah, except one person. Where the fuck is she?
A Starborn?
Oh.
I have heard of stranger things. The others
What?
told me about you. That you knew where to find me. That I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me?
Don't want to assume anything or know who this Andrea is.
This Andreja? Like there's a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to choose from? Nothing
Oh,
about
no,
this
why?
is comforting. And how would I do that? Where would we even start? A stretch of the truth, but I suppose it gives us somewhere to begin. Very well. We can try. You are welcome. The others told me what you are. Maybe when you are not.
Okay, right. Honks me.
Oh, good. You're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
I'm good to go, creep.
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
Whee!
Captain, greetings.
Beep beep. Controls like absolute shit, but it's a car.
Something's happening. Here we go.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome.
Oh.
You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What can do two of you?
Why stop at two? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else.
Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it. Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling, being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amundsen, cherish every moment with them. I already do, my friend. I promise.
Well...
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up. True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power.
Jesus Christ, there's so much in this game that I didn't experience, because why would I have...
And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him, or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Oh.
crowds of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable exactly. But it does feel domestic in some way. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Yep, but I'm not here for any of my love.
I stand by my
I wonder
initial
who
skepticism.
I was in your... Of course.
You two go on. I have
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
A Starborn.
Right.
What you said about the Unity.
Okay. Alright. Let's get this DLC finally started.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are expecting anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are expecting anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are expecting anomalous readings.
Here, I have some. Yes, well, it seemed... I saw it earlier, and... Of course. I will keep an eye out in the future.
Yes, you need me? Until next time.
You better have some lines for this, otherwise I'm gonna be really angry. Whee! Well...
I cannot give up.
Well...
You have my attention. Ah, yes, we are done.
What the
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying.
What the fuck?
But it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmented. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Zarok, run. I can't stop it. What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or...?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering.
What the fuck?
One last attempt to restore the power.
The Great Southern, there are so few of us left, and while I spent my entire life of devotion to you, I find myself afraid of death. What's to come? Perhaps we are the cliché, delving too deep into the things better left unknown, praying for prize to glimpse too much. Forgive us for our curiosity, our selfishness, our pride. We only wish to truly find you, but it seems we still meet in a traditional way, in death. Back in 6. Okay. Oh, before I go any further, I actually should do this now whilst I remember. Hang on. Alright. Other than that super poor timing, I'm now back. Oh, only the one set of credit? Okay. Oh, let me look at the mission. I mean this with all, like, sincerity. What the fuck is happening? Okay.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. Something? Yes, of course. You might find it absurd, but honestly...
Okay, she's not going to tell me
I
anything.
have never been so... It has been... There are worlds... Is that it, then?
I'm glad I brought her along, though. So this DLC revolves around her people. The House Faroon. Which is why I was like, I don't want to do this DLC without her.
Attack Fatal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Okay, I'm a little scared.
Did they have anything of value?
Okay. I think there's nothing else here. I think we can... New items, Ibora's log. I am writing this in what might be my phone in moments, because Barre says thought it might ease my mind, but I believe it is impossible given the trial circumstances. After arguing over longer than I would like to admit, here I am writing regardless. I believe I have come to accept my impending death. Perhaps my greater faith in the Great Serpent allows for this. My colleague, Emerson, has succumbed to his weakness and retreated to crew quarters. You would think our Chief of Engineering will have greater resolve. It is a good thing I am no warden, only a lonely scientist. Unlike many, I have no friends or family that will miss me, and the feeling is mutual. My one regret is not having the chance to complete the path of redemption one last time. Now that I have written some, I know for a fact I will feel no better. I will, however, take great pleasure in telling Belaricia she was wrong.
This is Iraq Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
That before we are discovered.
Oh, I see. It's going to leave me on like a semi-coherent pattern around.
Was made to keep this place sustained, without a need for frequent resupply. We need to get past these crates somehow.
How the fuck have I...
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Hopefully. Because right now it's a... Oh, God. we got anything that cures addictions? No. Of course I don't.
Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Something terrible has happened. While I try to remain analyzing my logs, I find myself terrified for all of us aboard Mom Oracle. We have lost so many already. We have no time to prepare. How could we when it is our very friends and co-workers who turn us in an instant? And even if we have proper time to react, how do we bring ourselves to kill these same people? The Oracle has jumped again, spurring on a second wave of transformations. We are losing too many too quickly, and one of the station continues to jump. Cohen and I tried to reach the operation center to see what we could gain control of the station, but it is overrun with aggressive phantoms. Corin did not survive, made a serpent embrace him. Baricia enlisted my aid in creating a new protocol for the Oracle to follow if we can only reboot the mainframe. Perhaps Nadim can help us connect to the Oracle's operation controls through my computer in order to install it. Thank the Great Serpent for our small victories. Nadim was able to help us connect to the operations mainframe, build my protocol. Now all we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope prevents the random jumps we are experiencing. Once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Varun Kai's orbit and transfer all of our research data. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe somehow. Only a handful of us remain. Nadim, Baricia, and Taraz. Nadim believes we can force the Oracle shut down if we reach the engineering bay, but we all know that our hostile brethren awaits us there. So, something went wrong. They're having time fluctuations? Whee. Oh my god, why do I have so many of these goddamn books? Well, maybe there might be a chance of a another digipick, but nope. Whee.
Serpent's brain. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Okay, new items. The Dean's log? As I write this, there are a few of us left. Dirac, Bessa, and myself. We have all accepted these inevitable, that either we are destined to fall victims to these vortex flankers, Sarah's call them, or we are destined to become them. I pray it's the latter. One final step into the unknown. It is the mortal aspect of me that fears the change, but the scientific aspect hopes to embrace it. To my fellow scientists and loved ones, do not mourn me. Know that I have bore witness to unimaginable things here. My only regret is not having the tools to properly study them. But as I said, death is upon me, and all mysteries are soon to be solved.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Okay. Hey, Pog. Oh shit! Hang on, I got some.
Controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Okay, let's just push on. Maybe we don't get jumped by new enemies.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Buddy. How? Don't think there's any other left up here. Operation part. Initial test to utilize grav drive technology to open a sustained bubble will fail. We are hoping to ability to test in a 2-0G environment may provide more insight, but so far our data has failed to show any promising leads. Observation report. Several attempts with the same failed results. There was no point of evidence of any prolonged amount of time when an object jumps from point A to point B. A series of adjustments to our theoretical equation will be necessary. It will take some time to reconstruct a working algorithm. Observation report. Another failure. Under our newest calculations, we discovered the Oracle may be unable to allot sufficient power to our laboratory test bed without needing to cut off necessary utilities. We have received permission to move forward with the engineering project ID 79-3454, which Dr. Bolsvik will believe will give us the power needed to conduct a successful experiment. What were you doing here?
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Ah, hello. All right then.
Incoming transmission.
This is Das Recon, the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirac. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
We push on forward. I actually might finish this Wednesday or Thursday, which would be funny because that means I will just start Final Fantasy. I have a sneaky suspicion this DLC isn't as long as I think it might be. But so far, very good.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Boom, 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 boom. Whee!
very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
Found your wayward star station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Something clearly went wrong.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Your station brought me here. It jumped while my ship was
We
lost.
received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need.
What is...
The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
Where is this?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
What is going on?
I am not able to go into detail. There was an experiment, an accident. Many of our people left in a similar state. While most are hostile, Anasko is... The Great Serpent spared him that fate. He's different. If only we could communicate with him.
Who was that?
Anasko Varun is our leader, the grandson of Jinan Varun himself. He sometimes appears to us, but we cannot interact.
He sounds plenty lost.
You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? Aye, the serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance, and she will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us.
You already just said no at this point.
There are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you. You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
Oh. What exactly am I signing up for? What do you want from me?
Well, efforts to do something, anything, about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
Tell me what
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! Must temper I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Council, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised. It has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Oh.
Indeed you are.
Fancy smancy.
This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the Promised?
Why did you call me a husk?
You have not been filled with purpose by the Great Serpent, so you are merely a husk. But perhaps not for long. Those born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the Promised. A lesson. A test. A moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been.
I am ready.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Okay.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it. I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path.
Why has no one else been converted in so long?
A difficult question. The original converts were accepted in the years after House Faroon first made contact with the settled systems. Once the Serpent's crusade began, there were fears that anyone from the outside could be spies, infiltrators. And after the crusade, few were eager to join. When Jinan Varun's son Jarek took power, we pulled back, rejected contact with non-believers. We removed any avenues for converts to find us. But there were those among us who hoped that one day we might help others see the light of the Great Serpent's teachings. And if we can survive our current situation, your presence here now might sway opinions on future converts.
You're a herald?
I am. I carry on the traditions that Jinan Varun began and maintain our people's connection to the Great Serpent. I and others like me look after the temples and offer guidance to those who need it. And now, it seems I am called upon to help the Serpent's call fill a new vessel. Truly, I am blessed.
Can you tell me more about the House of Run?
The Serpent's Path will tell you what you need to know for now. After that, the Council awaits. After that, I will be at the temple as I always am. And I will offer counsel as I would to any of the Promised. It has served more than one purpose for our people over the generations. For a brief time, it was home. But then, in his wisdom, Jinan Varun saw fit to turn it into a way for those outside House Faroon to begin to learn, to join us in following the Great Serpent. That ended after the Serpent's crusade. It feels right to see it used again now.
Oh
in our
boy.
time of need.
This is gonna be
Let the Great
everything that I
Serpent
wanted from the main
forever
game.
guide you.
Just gonna keep my gun at the ready, right?
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Why are there so many off paths there?
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Oh, that's genuinely a little spooky.
But Jinan Varun encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Faroon was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
What am I sacrificing?
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Make a leap of faith. Random storage box, okay.
The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Faroon himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Need humble quarters in the first year of the settlement. Beside the speaker throne is chosen. Very funny that they stock their religious memorial with things for me to grab. Actually, that reminds me. Because you know, when you're like, oh, this person's converting to our sort of out there religion, the thing I think of is, oh yeah, make sure the first aid kit has first aid equipment in it.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Rest in peace, goat sacrifice. You sure were a sacrifice.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented to simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent, that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
More than one way to fill a boundary, trust me.
Yes. Your confidence is impressive. To truly commit to the Great Serpent requires utter devotion and unending obedience. I grant you the title of Reverend. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Okay.
Yes? Very good.
Whee!
Lead.
You're correct. I am trying to take too much on. What do I have two of?
Really?
Oh.
How may I assist you?
As part of the Council's request, an assessment of the House of Ruin operating the Arthbus is all structures in the immediate vicinity of the Scale Citadel are gone, including the Halls of Authority. All major ministry operations have relocated, and they're operating off the records of backup and emergency supplies funding. Administrative personnel losses are still being totaled. Most key figures were present in the Citadel at the time of the incident, and are between missing or dead. Science team hit the hardest with notable exception of Ekris Kassar on leave. The military and security forces are heavily affected. Minimal personnel presence is being maintained for Window with additional personnel being reassigned from outlying areas. Reports of mass desertions are being actively countered. Supply chain disruptions already low reserves. Ministry of Commerce is attempting to compensate by establishing new connections, but time of delay will exacerbate the already low stockpiles. Harold Insar has brought to my attention a disturbing matter. There has been a discussion of eliminating the funding to maintain and preserve the current path in the place. I find it surprising given the paltry amount requested and needs to see of the location. It should be enough that the cave is a key piece of our shared heritage, but not like it can be hit today. But all goes to plan in the coming months. We may need to thank our great servants for Alpha, a new wave of recruits to our cause. The third path may yet be needed for its original purpose. I am confident the Council will make the right decision, and if the funding cannot be secured, I'd be more than happy to personally take a closer look at the budget and see what areas might be trimmed in order to free up funds.
Welcome, Reverend. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spin this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see a Nasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Nasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Nasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Nasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel.
Interesting.
We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
The Vortex? What is that?
Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
Tell me how I fit.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed. Did you need something?
What separates you from the zealots all over the solar system?
That depends a great deal on who you ask. Generations ago, we made a decision to pull back from the settled systems. Some amongst us saw that as a mistake, an abandonment of House Varun's true calling. The schism within our people grew until some took it upon themselves to leave, and declare themselves the true descendants of Jinan Varun.
Right, the zealots.
They are, of course, factually wrong, and incredibly misguided.
What exactly is your High Council?
Any decision about House Varun is the Speaker's to make. But Jinan Varun, in his wisdom, saw fit to create the High Council to help advise those decisions. We offer perspectives and opinions that can often contradict one another, which can ultimately help the Speaker to guide our people. Or, at least that is how it was before all this. Now, with the Speaker gone, we have temporarily taken over making decisions in his stead. Once this is all behind us, we can restore the intended order of things.
Yeah, can you? How long have you been on the High Council?
Not long, though it feels like an eternity. Jamal and I had only been a part of the council for maybe a year before all this, and we were only ever in subordinate roles. It has been quite a challenge to accept this new level of responsibility. Dovek, on the other hand, has served on the council for quite a long time. He rarely lets us forget it.
Tell me more about Ansanko Varun.
He has led House Varun since the death of his father Jarek. He is determined to return House Varun to glory.
That's my bottle of
Believed
water.
he was on the cusp of realizing that goal, and now, well, you have seen him. I should perhaps not speak too much of it, but there has been concern that he was lost to us. Your interaction with him gives me hope. If you can hear him, he is not beyond rescue.
Yes? That is all? Very well.
Good to see you.
I can't talk to you. Can I
You would speak with me?
Yes, I can.
Yes?
You seemed unhappy I was allowed to become part of House Varun.
Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos. Steer things past this somehow.
Yeah, that's true.
And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward.
So the High Council runs the houses under Varun.
No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige.
Have you ever thought about changing the system?
Now is hardly the time to be entertaining such thoughts.
Got it, makes sense.
So you must have a head for politics, or you're good at pretending. Either way, you will fit right in here.
Will I?
Great Serpent keep you.
Yes? Did you require something?
What was Daza like before the experiment?
It was breathtaking.
We're gonna get our lore dumps,
to the
guys.
will of Jinan Varun and our faith in the Great Serpent. To have started from nothing and to have accomplished so much. I pray to the Serpent that we can someday reclaim all that we have lost.
Did you know Sirik Verfel?
Indeed, Serac was my cousin. I know they were assigned to the Oracle, and Malabor relayed their final report sent by the station. They walk with the Great Serpent now.
How many people are stationed in the Oracle?
87 souls reside with the Great Serpent now. Many were some of the finest scientific minds House Varun had to offer. They will be remembered alongside those we lost here in Dasra.
What will become of the Oracle now?
The Oracle's fate will be tabled for a future discussion. We have more important issues at hand.
Can you tell me more about Serac?
Serac was a respected
Serac?
scientist dedicated to the Great Serpent. They spent every moment engrossed in their work, a true testament of faith. It was their greatest honor to be selected for the Oracle.
I've asked some other questions.
Of course.
Where were you when the experiment?
I was outside the city, visiting a friend at his farm. We saw the flash of light from inside, and by the time we made it outside, you know, in that moment, I worried it was my fault, that I had somehow not been faithful enough, that I had not believed. I still find myself worrying that we are being punished, that we have affronted the Great Serpent in some way, and that this is our penance.
But you guys suck to talk to.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
They kind of just pinned me to the table.
Yes. They're apparently
And whilst I
looking
like
for some
being
help
pinned
with their research, they made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Gonna take a little walksy walks around town.
Oh, must serve.
I'm your toilet check. Will check your poop holes. Stealing.
I miss our home, but the keep shall be.
Skip bubble.
You do not have approval to trade with me. Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Alright. Jeez Louise, woman. I could make. I see some missions that I'm gonna have to deal with.
If you seek the House Elder,
He wouldn't talk to me.
That was quite a leap.
I'm definitely now playing this like a proper Fallout game. Screw the main plot. Okay, so how are we gonna get up there, do you think? How is my... I know how.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Yeah, he's hoping.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
This almost seems better suited to a surveillance.
Oh.
Post, then a research lab.
From the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides.
Yeah, the serpent provides. Hi, it's me, the serpent,
Hello.
providing.
Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
This could become tiresome quickly.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
Yeah. My knowledge and expertise are at your service.
Ah, so you've some experience then. The Great Serpent has truly blessed us. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
You only into support that theory?
Well, no, not yet. However, I'm confident that the process will prove the hypothesis to be correct.
Sounds for me like you need more
An
information.
accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
The prospect of tearing rotten flesh from animal corpses is not what I would call appetizing.
What kind of animal carcass am I looking for?
You're looking for creatures without an obvious cause of death. There should be no wounds, no blood, no sign of physical trauma.
Oh, you sure
what
about
we
that?
are searching for is an invisible killer.
I'll get started.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
I'm on the clock, am I? Ooh, look at you. Hang on, did he go to a computer? He's at a computer. Boss, can I go outside and play? Thank you, boss.
The corpses you're looking for should be free of blood or wounds, with no obvious cause of death. It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent. Remember, you're looking for animal corpses with no obvious signs of injury or mutilation. It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent. Remember, you're looking for animal corpses with no obvious signs of injury or mutilation. The corpses you're looking for should be free of blood or wounds, with no obvious cause of death. Remember, you're looking for animal corpses with no obvious signs of injury or mutilation. It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent. The corpses you're looking for should be free of blood or wounds, with no obvious cause of death. It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent. The corpses you're looking for should be free of blood or wounds, with no obvious cause of death. Remember, you're looking for animal corpses with no obvious signs of injury or mutilation. The corpses you're looking for should be free of blood or wounds, with no obvious cause of death. It It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent. Remember, you're looking for animal corpses with no obvious signs of injury or mutilation. It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent. The corpses you're looking for should be free of blood or wounds, with no obvious cause of death. Remember, you're looking for animal corpses with no obvious signs of injury or mutilation. The corpses you're looking for should be free of blood or wounds, with no obvious cause of death. Remember, you're looking for animal corpses with no obvious signs of injury or mutilation. It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent. The corpses you're looking for should be free of blood or wounds, with no obvious cause of death. It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent.
Beelzebub. The Lucifer.
Remember, you're looking for animal corpses with no obvious signs of injury or mutilation. It could take time to find the right kind of animal carcass. Be patient and be diligent.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I need to fast travel back to here.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?